heard. I heard. So
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Oh my God, bruh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's how stupid y'all sound.
Stand by for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yo, you guys got mics? What up, Skid Mark?
What's going on, my man?
Not much.
Ooh, three-man squad. Let's kill it. Oh, shit. There we go.
Your team leader. Set a drop
Big
point for your
circle,
squad
big
soldier.
circle. Oh,
Marking
no,
contact.
no.
Hey,
Got him, man.
Keep clear of the gas. Get
Get 'em
to the
all.
safe zone.
Well, you really want to go here, bro?
Down,
It's
man.
hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hope you're doing good money.
I mean, do whatever you want, but I'm just gonna grab this.
Alright.
Get right in the window.
I got guys on me.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Went in the front door. I'm coming.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Dude, I don't have a
Right
gun,
there.
man.
It's one hit. He's one hit. Say he's literally one hit. Got lucky. I
All
ran
I
out of
found,
bullets.
all I found over there was a fucking shotgun, and that was a mistake.
Oh, it's all I need.
Got a PP919 with a 3 times on it. That's
LDBR, ready for launch.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Dirty thing.
Get the.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always,
grab
I
this.
just want a piece of.
y'all gonna grab the truck, or we gonna run it?
Let's go. I'm ready.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
W.
W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. Tell me if you see somebody.
See anybody right now? You guys wanna go grab her real quick? Okay. Go, go grab it.
I got it. I'm coming.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel.
Oh, you wanna run it? Or you jumping in?
Secure it to get ahead of the next
What?
gas.
Fucking game won't let me jump in. There we go.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
I hate you lying.
I think people up there. I think I saw them.
See nobody.
Your squad mates have key intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
There's somebody up there.
Squad's in the safe zone.
I'm being looked at.
Or, give me a mark.
Gas is inbound.
See him.
I see him.
Taking effective fire. Enemy movement. Enemy movement.
I ain't fucking around with these bitches.
Moving here. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Broke a guy over there. Behind yellow mark.
Take care.
Top. Where's that guy shooting?
I don't have enough for loadout, so
Marking contract.
just keep on.
Are we pushing this? We shouldn't give
Keep
up.
going,
Our,
right?
we shouldn't give up our high ground.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all
Lighten them up.
bounty targets. Mark the target.
I don't have good enough guns for this, bruh.
For bounty. Down it, man, so keep that in mind.
But my guns are ass.
Primary objective complete.
So
Yeah,
just
bounty
backtrack and get loadout. Backtrack and get
Yeah,
loadout.
yeah, yeah.
Follow me. It's going wrong way.
Mods, remove that
Enemy
emote.
UAV is online.
Go right here, buddy.
Help! On me!
Shit. Back.
He said shit.
So.
It
Buy
was
it
where
quick.
we came from.
Coming. Buy it quick, they're coming.
Ah!
Oh, he's on the hill.
Under fire.
Up toward that
Friendly loadout
statue.
drops on the way.
I see him.
Enemy movement.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Oh my god, he sniped me from. Pick me up quick, 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 pick me up, pick me
I
up.
don't know if we can. I'm gonna do a
So-
cross there.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Cluster's a good idea. Oh my god, they're watching it.
No! Why? He's coming this way. On me, on me. He's coming right here.
Moving here. I got you.
Stuff up and get ready to fight.
Up top.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
We're good.
Bad
We're
placement.
gonna win Gulag.
They come in at all different directions.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Lil bro hasn't provided info at all this game lol right here right here right here lol.
Be ready. You're next.
I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright. Tryna fight.
Oh my god, I got shot you in the fucking head twice. Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
You guys both lose?
Slide backwards.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Citrus ICATSPM only off
Yeah, it's up to you, buddy.
I got it. I got it.
Probably the best bet is to.
Who has more money? All right, I'm just gonna buy blue back. We got this.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Line.
I'm gonna clutch this game up, bro.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Should be money in the building below you.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Come on, give me money, bro.
Now that the oldie Rob is back, we are getting movies on Fridays, right? Clueless.
I'm gonna drop my money.
And how much did you have?
Like 500.
Gas mask here.
We need like 200 more, unless I'm
One
dumb.
supply box down. Two
I already have
remain.
it. Let's go get it. Fiend. Fiend.
Got cash here.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Citrus would up ka.
What up, cousin?
On me?
Someone's on you? What he say? We win this game, bro. Have you guys won a game before?
Not since Verdansk came back, yeah.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
Oh, lucky fucking. I'm stupid smoke.
Is there a
It's
lot
hard
of
to get
them?
any
Is one
word
of
in
them?
with
What's
this
up?
clown.
Oh, it's
You
only
were
one
cool.
by himself.
We're gonna get you back, it's alright. Where'd he die at?
Ah,
Talk to me, I didn't know.
he's on.
It's
He's up
hard
there
to
on
get
the
any
roof.
word in with this clown.
He's pushing
Lemon.
me.
He's no armor, no armor.
I'm dead. He's got me hostage. He's assassinating me.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
Throw a grenade.
Diablo.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Shit, I don't got enough money.
Dale play again, dale play again.
Where you at, bruh? Dude, I'm hearing shit again.
And with your knife.
How do I pull my knife out?
Hold your melee down.
Down.
still alive.
No, we good. I'm a survivor.
Compromised. Stand down. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Guys in front of you.
There.
To the left. Sniping. He's up there at that big building.
Gas is closing in.
Getting to the left. Should probably go.
You think they're gonna chase me?
Yep, right there on the hill.
Sniper to your right, sniper to your right, sniper to your right, sniper to your right.
Fuck, I should have ran. I'm scared now.
Take your knife out. Right click. Down. Hit,
Hostile
Right
UAV
joystick.
in the
There you go.
area.
sprint when you're at knife. Grab that. Just grab that. Just grab it and go.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Taking effective fire. Close one.
They're chasing you with the car.
No way.
Hide.
Don't aim.
Got that.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Good try, buddy.
Hello.
They just wanted to kill you.
Should have never got out of the car, man. Should have kept it
Yeah,
close.
I should have. Kept running. Yo, yo, yo! It's hump day. Sup? When's the next FF game? Next Wednesday, bro. What up? Is my camera lagging? I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, dog. This shit's rough. This shit is rough.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Grown ass man.
Any Nuzlocke today, King? I have no idea. How many ants today? I have not seen a single ant today. I think this shit worked, bro. I think I wiped out the entire colony. It fucking worked, bro. Where you get that shirt from? I got this from Goodwill a couple weeks ago. How y'all doing today? Pretty good, Unc. Don't call me Unc. I'm young. That orange bright today, twin? Thanks, dog. Your life is a disaster, and that puts a smile on my face. Glad I could help. Motherfucker, can you finally get a job? I have one, bro. And I've been working more and more, all right? I should be back to my...
Is your P.O. box address still accurate? Limed.
No, it's not. I canceled that shit. What was I going to say? I should be back to my normal schedule in about a week or so.
你是不是有贴那个酸痛药膏？
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
You need it more than me.
我这衣服还是新衣服哦
等等，
没穿过。我要站起来吗？
先不用。
好痒，很痒。
不要动。
Brother.
很痒。
他们有这样看得到吗？哦，这味道好上头哦。这味道好上头。哦，我再 check 一下，这有没有 balance？
It's still going?
哦，是这样啊。搞不好会。
Anyway, what's up? What'd y'all do today? Y'all do anything fun today? Y'all have a good day so far? Your mom, I worked a real job. Okay, what did you do? Went fishing for 11 hours and caught nothing. God. Damn. That sucks, bro. Next Monday, I am going deep sea fishing. It's on Monday.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Bring back movie
That's gonna be
nights
next
now.
Monday.
Now.
And I
Now.
might go shark
Now.
fishing on Saturday. I kind of want to go shark fishing. I met your twin IRL. Like in the Gulf of Mexico. Come on, let's get that guy out of here. No, we're going to the Gulf of America. Byron lost, it's fine. Aren't you scared of deep water? I'm terrified of deep water. Terrified. Shark gonna bite you and think you were bait. No, it's not, bro. Why go swimming with dolphins, though? That'd be fun. But I'm scared. I'm actually scared. What would Maya think of shark fishing? I'm not going to kill the shark, bro. If I catch it, I'm throwing it right back in. I don't even like fish. I don't even like fish at all. Whatever I catch, I'm tossing that bitch right back in there. Just for fun. That's even worse? No, it's not. I'm not... So you're saying killing it's better? Animal abuse is fun? Ha ha. Oh my God. You don't think that shark would hurt me if I was right next to it? No way you will last during shark fight. It can take a long time to reel it in. That would be fun. I'm not going to catch nothing. Let's be real. Fish PTSD is serious? Go with Zoilton or Darion. None of them, I've asked all of them. They don't want to go.
Hey E-Money, I got a good wheel spin idea. Swim and explore the Mariana Trench.
That could be fun. If a shark entered your home, you have a right to kill it. Oh my God. Shut up, bro. Itchy. But anyway, I'm probably not going to stream very long today. Probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Hey Eric, why don't you listen to your shirt? What color do you even call that?
Orange. It's like normal. It's not normal. I want to play the. I'm gonna play the full playthrough of Edith Finch game. We might play something after that, depending on how long that takes. Go scuba diving for the fishing magnet that got lost. Ew, no way. I got my Starlink working though. It only has like 13 upload. But that's in this area, which is kind of bad. Signal here is always really bad. But 13 upload. Is that enough? I think it's enough to stream, yeah. And I think I'm gonna take I'm going way too. I'm gonna have technical issues. I'm doing too much, and I'm gonna have tech issues. I should just take a phone. But I want it to look good, bro, and I want to actually I want it to not F, and I want it to look good and be a good stream. Like I really do. So I'm going to unhook this camera, and I'm going to hook the camera up. And I'm going to have like a high quality deep sea fishing stream with good signal, no effing. I'm stressed the fuck out about it, bro. I'm stressed the fuck out about it. No fish? Dude, I am going to test it, but bro, there's always issues. Surely it won't be a fucking disaster stream. Nah, bro. Nah. Uploaded Starlink Mini is bad. But 15 up is more than enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should be enough. But I'm going to bring the photos back up in case anything goes wrong. And I'm streaming on a server. It's not a huge deal.
It's going to be so fucking funny when the boat's engine dies, and we get to watch him get increasingly more freaked out during the 3 hours it takes the Coast Guard to find him. Pepe laugh.
Bro, I've actually
Please
never
drop a
been in the
reaction
ocean like
chat
that
for
far
this
out.
outcome.
I've never been in the ocean past like where my feet can touch. I really don't think I've ever been on a boat in the ocean. What? Yeah, bro, I'm from Missouri. Like, there's no ocean near me. I think. You said possibly Saturday, Monday, right? Yes. Monday for sure. I'm going deep sea fishing. Saturday maybe. Maybe both days. Lives in a shipping container. I've never been that far out in the ocean. Kappa. Very low chance of dying from a shark attack, but the actual chances of you being attacked by one are high. Have fun with the 140 stitches. Stop saying that, dog. Don't say that shit. I'm very scared of the ocean.
You'll be
but I
fine,
love the
money.
waves.
Just don't think about drowning or any of the animals lurking there ready to eat you alive. Smile.
Stop, bro. I love like going to the ocean and it's just wave. Like you get drunk, bro, and then just wave after wave, just coming and coming. It's so fucking fun, bro. I love it. It's like my favorite place on earth is in the ocean when there's a lot of waves.
You're
and
going
drinking
to
with
have
your
more
friends.
than technical issues if the ads appearing on your stream are any indicator, and I do mean like erectile dysfunction pill ads.
Get drunk and go swimming. It's fun. You just said you've never been on a boat in the ocean? I haven't, but I've been like in the water when there's waves coming. Make sure to eat a ton of dairy before you get out in the sea. Hopes you deal with emotion. Are you being a smart ass? Is it the opposite?
RuneScape Dragon Wild Zoom movie night on Friday. Oh.
It helps a bit. Tenzin's not going. I offered to pay for Tenzin's flight, but I don't think he's going. I would love for Tenzin. I would truly love for Tenzin and Zoil to both go. But it's okay. I get it. It's kind of last minute. With what money? This is an investment, bro. I plan on making it back during the stream. I spent like $500 on a Starlink.
You're gonna get seasick.
I think I'm gonna buy a new camera. I think I'm gonna spend $1,000 on a camera. That so it doesn't overheat.
If you cross your fingers, you might get caught
I'm
into
going
a
to a midlife
riptide
crisis,
and
bro.
pulled away deep into the ocean to swim with the sharkies.
I just want it to look good, bro. I really do. And I don't want it to F. I want it to have a good stream. I want it to be nice quality. So if I do catch a big ass shark, bro, I can get like it look so nice.
Bro, buy a new PC, your shit is cooked.
No, I'm gonna factory reset my computer. Kind of why I haven't been wanting to play Pokemon Nuzlocke, because I'm gonna lose it. But tonight, I'm factory resetting my PC, and hopefully that works. And that's my last thing, and then I'm gonna. What would that do, retard? I don't fucking do that. Can fix your shit sometimes.
And almost drowned in our pool cause it felt so good. Let the waves take you e-money.
No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. You're most likely to catch a lemon shark. That's what will be biting in that area right now. I know how to fix your PC, but I'm not telling you. It's your CPU, idiot. Want me to send you a link of this? You bro, you know how many people have said, it's this, you fucking moron? This is how you fix it. And I do exactly what they say, and it doesn't work. You the type to just unplug the TV and think that fixes everything, dumbass. No, I'm not, bro. Sometimes it does, though, actually. Sometimes it legitimately does fix it. You've never unplugged something or restarted something and it worked? Bro, we got Scam RuneScape as a beta. I know. It's early access, bro. It's a bent CPU pin. Ain't no fucking way you are smart or technical enough to fix that. Just get a new PC already. It's not what it is, bro. How about you help me? If it doesn't work, can I have it? No. No, this is a $5,000 computer, bro. I'm going to get it to work. But I'm more focused on my IRL setup right now. I want that to work with the Starlink and everything. That means with the backpack with 4K, 1K camera, $500 Starlink, how much is that? $5,500 stream setup? IRL stream setup, bro? Yeah. How are you going to power the Starlink? I got 2 batteries. I'm also getting a pole that I'm going to put in the backpack to attach the Starlink. So it's like up here. It gets better signal. I got 2 batteries, like 2 big batteries that can last up to 6 hours each.
Hey Eric, I am excited for the deep sea. Wait. There is no way. Is that your front door? Ha 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 ha.
So fucking stupid. How is it stupid, bro? It's your PC tips are probably higher than your hairline. It's a satellite. It doesn't need height. It just needs limited obstruction.
E-Money excited WrestleMania is this weekend.
Deep sea fishing is 6 hours out, dumb fuck. You barely have enough battery for one way. No, it's not. I'm not getting on a boat for 6 hours. No way. I paid for 3 hours, I believe. And it's like 3 hours once the fishing pole goes out. Wait. I'm not going 6 hours out into the ocean, bro.
Hospital trip stream to ever happen. So many things are gonna go horribly, horribly wrong, and you know it too. You know things are going to go wrong. Keep stressing about it and manifest the disasters.
No, it's not, bro. Why do you always leave your toilet lid open? Is that a problem? But I'm the only one living here. Doesn't matter. I don't fucking care. No one else is here. I am alone. There's probably piss on the toilet seat. But you know what? Who cares? I have another bathroom over there. Can we see what it looks like if you sit on the toilet from here? No, bro. Fuck. You're not alone. You have the ants with you. The ants are gone. I've not seen a single ant today. New video. Oh, here we go with the fucking intros, bro. Check your band Russell's number for shit talking power.
Non, je ne regrette rien, ni le bien
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
J'ai allumé le feu, mes chagrins, mes plaisirs.
What the fuck is up with this guy?
Balayer les amours avec leur trémolo, balayer pour toujours. Je repars à zéro. Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Ni le bien qu'on m'a fait, ni le mal, tout ça m'est bien égal. Non, rien de rien.
What?
Non, je ne regrette rien. Car ma vie, car mes joies, aujourd'hui, ça commence avec toi.
I don't know when that was, bro. I knew you had a fart fetish.
Oh, we gotta do squats too, huh?
Dude.
We're adding squats. 1, 2. Starting now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I better see all the pink. Yes, yes.
That's funny. I bet you're twin IRL today. Will you call me a jackass? I love donkeys. Look at this creature 4 miles down. Oh, hell nah, bro. You get the ad over with? I don't have a sponsor today.
Uzi. Uzi. Not again. Uzi, wake your
A
ass.
kilometer from the surface,
Uzi.
beyond the reach of the sun.
Is that really you, bro?
A giant black void, larger than all the rest of the world's habitats combined. This is Fangtooth. It has the largest teeth for its size of any fish. There are pressure sensors all over its head and body, which can detect anything moving in the surrounding water.
Will, just blow harder.
The fuck?
Дышим.
Дышим, все.
What the fuck? You changed it up. You scared me? My bad, my bad. I cannot believe how many of you guys actually use this shit. I've never even heard about that till like 2 days ago. Fuck off, I'm on call. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys use that for work, man. This guy does. I find that shit so funny. Oh, you guys have jobs.
It's hard to get any word in.
Thanks for the private.
Idiot.
Appreciate it.
Demon's Souls on the PS5 is one of the finest examples of a
ever, bro. When is that gonna end?
You're up. Let's make more rich shit. It's fun as fuck. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I'm watching from back here.
Someone's gonna get hurt. This is. You're up. Let's make more rich shit. It's fun as.
It's hard to get any word in with
Twitch
this
Prime.
clown.
Oh, I hate this feeling. Just sitting in wetness.
Bro, you're not telling me this looks better than this. Like, yeah, this is a bad haircut I have, but this was not any better. And I'm so white. Like, I have like a good haircut, I look so much better with my hair like this. Pick a struggle. Okay, bitch. That's for the same person. I swear my face goes through so many different, like I can look one way one day and the next day I can look like a completely different person. It's so weird.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Isn't OSRS just World of Warcraft for poor people?
Listen to this song. I hope it helps you learn.
As your body grows bigger,
Your mind must flower,
it's great to learn.
'cause knowledge is power. It's Schoolhouse Rocky, the chip off the block of your favorite Schoolhouse Rock.
You've been waiting for Conjunction Junction.
Who's that?
Conjunction junction, what's your function?
Hooking up words and phrases and clauses.
Conjunction junction, how's that function?
I got 3 favorite cars that get most of my job done.
Conjunction junction, what's their function?
I got and, but, and, or. They'll get you pretty far. And that's an additive like this and that. But that's sort of the opposite. Not this, but that. And then there's or, O-R. When you have a choice like this or that. And
I already get there.
get you pretty far.
Conjunction junction, what's your function?
Hooking up 2 boxcars and making them run right. Milk and honey, bread and butter, peas and rice.
Hey, that's nice.
Dirty but happy digging.
Did you suck a fart out of your crush's asshole? Hell yeah. The fuck? I'll suck the shit out. If one of your viewers is captain of the vote,
being
vote.
by ads, you need to download Pi.
Pi is a free extension that blocks ads on your favorite sites.
It even blocks ads that you didn't even know were ads.
If you opt in, you can earn rewards by seeing a limited number of ads.
Crazy, right? Good luck finding another ad blocker out there that does that.
It even has a visual mode where you can literally watch the ads disappear. Like, how satisfying is that?
Millions of users are already blocking their ads with Pi, so what are you waiting for?
It takes like 5 seconds to install, so honestly just give it a try.
You want a drink? All right. Stewards.
Think fast. Jesus, Tom, fuck that hurt.
Ingredients was management with a specialization in communication.
I know English, French, and Spanish.
What the fuck?
Who is that?
What's going on?
Have a seat.
Christopher, hey. I'm down here. I know you don't know.
I don't want to be able to do that.
Yeah, you're the guy who broke into Stu Leonard's that time. You stole all those pork lines.
The computer. I suck no.
I suck tire stick for $10. I'd suck it
for about 200. About 200.
All right. Radio around the world. Yeah, I've done this a million times.
Age does not matter, bro. Like, you're in the...
Why'd you say Tenzin clip? What the fuck do you mean? I clicked the right one. Fucking Christ. Go get mushrooms, watch. This bitch. She used to scare the hell out of me as a kid, man.
Damn shids.
My God.
All right, Lamar, so what's your idea? Let's see. What's your idea, Lamar? What should I do? I want to hear it right now. Someone just said, honestly, this sucks. Okay, so what's your idea? I want to hear your great idea. All right, Lamar, so what's your idea?
And get a job. Go out there. What are you too good to work? You're acting like you're too good to fucking get a job. Go get a fucking job. Quit blaming everybody else for your problems. Your content has always been garbage. The only thing people have been doing is fucking trolling you for the last 10, 14 years, whatever. And oh, poor me, whatever. If you got reported off Twitch, honestly, it's probably the best thing for you. You need to go out. You're almost 40 years old. You have no future. There's no future doing this. And get a fucking...
I don't know if this dude is on Fiverr or a viewer. I don't know either. He's not talking about me. I know that.
Yo. Let's go. Get up, Bryson.
How do you kidnap somebody? How do you do that? Wait, is that his fucking front door? No fucking way. Let's make the same fucking joke every day. It's not the glasses on. Hit the gym and buzz that shit. Images are 2 years and 2 months apart. Bruh. You took a good picture of me and compared to like a horrible picture angle of me. Chad the loser. This is cheating too. I had oil all over me, bro, and that shit is cheating. Makes you look so much better than you really do. Plus, this is 30 days after Camp Canute, man. I literally had it all and ruined it. Oh my god. Fuck the gym.
Without the brake, it feels so weird. Oh, damn, I cannot ride the bike.
Ooh, a Mandy clip. What's he been up to?
If she 15,
Not adding it. Russell's Paradox.
Welcome to level 15 of 100 paradoxes. This one is called Russell's Paradox, and it's a problem that broke mathematics for a while. Imagine you have a list of things.
I love
some lists
paradoxes.
include themselves and some don't.
But I'm not listening to this.
A grocery list does not include itself.
Everyone loves Emerald in my community.
You have a community?
Not really, just Discord people.
Nice. Have you ever brushed your teeth? Have you thought about it? Yeah.
I was supposed to call this today, but I forgot.
Traveling and stuff. You have a little sack right there to brush your teeth. You can't get a toothbrush yourself? Probably work on that. Also, I have a hair transplant guy if you need it. I'll see you later, man.
That's it? Miz is so funny when he just doesn't give a fuck. When he just stops caring and he just doesn't matter, he doesn't care how degenerate he is or anything like that, and he's just fucking, he's so funny. What's up?
Nothing happened on April 14th, 2025. Do not talk about it.
Did you do what?
Please come fuck me. Ah, my pussy tingling. All. I'm sorry. Are you gonna shower or are you gonna use the sink?
I'll just use the sink. That's fucking crazy.
I can clean it though.
I don't care. I really care.
My bad.
I can't talk. My house is filthy as
What do you think about the girl from The Last of Us? She bad.
1 hour, right? And if I have money for pay
depths, you would be crushed immediately without any outside protection. But life still exists down here in various strange forms.
Why are you linking this shit, bro? I don't want to hear stuff about the ocean.
Wait, he died. Niggas.
Oh, I don't. Cool, bro.
This is the hardest game ever made.
Charge coming. Oh, somebody link it.
What?
Past like last 2 months, man. I don't want to be on my computer ever.
What the fuck is that? Dink in my chair. Bro, stop, bro. Chill out, gang. What the fuck is that? Y'all just pop out a naked ass guy in my fucking stream?
Don't forget, we're sponsored by these.
I have to pee really bad.
Dude, I have not felt like being on. Is anyone else like
I'll
this?
have a couple more links and then we're gonna play the game.
They sponsored E-Rob? Who the fuck? He doesn't even play. Just a random guy. People only know E-Rob because he got divorced.
Bro.
I'm sorry, that's fucked up.
I didn't get divorced. I was never married. I'm sick of people saying that, dog. Be like, oh, your ex-wife this, bro, I've never been married. Bro, y'all don't even know what common law is. I'm not married, never been married. Look up common law definition. Yeah, I've looked it up, bro. You have to like tell people, oh yeah, you're married. We're basically married and shit like that. You gotta tell your friends and family, and there's a lot more goes into it than just living together for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever. There's more to it than that. You didn't? No, I didn't. I've never been married. You had a kid? That doesn't make you married. You have a kid. That doesn't, just because you have a kid doesn't mean you're automatically married.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Pup is shaking. I'm not shaking. Congrats to the marriage king. No, bro. Like all the time. I see it everywhere. They're always just say, oh, ex-wife this, ex-wife that. You've been married. No. Shut your damn mouth and play video games. I'm not crashing out. I had to go pee really bad. I can't hold it. Stop talking or incriminating yourself. I'm not, man. What is this?
Now the tier 3 subscribers. These nuts.
Your Microsoft Teams is about to blow up with messages. Saw line. All right. 1 second. I've never even looked at fucking rings, bro. What the fuck?
Eric, you're a soy boy cuck. I just want you to know that.
How am I hate that word cuck. I hate that word. I hate this clip. My voice is so nasally and cringe.
Is this fat nigga riding a dragon? Welcome to Thick Taros, a land divided by hunger, war, and the relentless pursuit of calories. While the skinny peasants out here praying for scraps.
All right. Positivity.
Snow Bunny will find a black man in progress. She will find him on the job.
Hack-tua. 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 Ian. Only Diamond Omega Low. Okay. What elo are you? Send me the tracker link. Huh? Go ahead. Hand it over. That's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought.
I have something to admit, guys. EROB221 botted mining on RuneScape. There, I said it.
Bro, listen, my main account I never bought it on, but I had a second account that I would just sit there and bot. It was like a defense summoning account, and I bought it 99 mining. But my main account, I never bought it. Ever. Not one time. Bro, can't even 3-tick mining. Bro, this was back in like 2010. I was probably 14. Pricks like you ruined the game. I was a 14-year-old, bro. I did not care. I just wanted to go PKing on that account, but I needed money. And I don't even have that account anymore. I wish I did. I wonder if I could remember the name of it. I should look it up sometime. And I got lured. I got a DFS, the shield, and I got lured in Clan Wars and lost it. Never put on the account again.
Just highlight this inner and then highlight the sides of it and see what that does. I'm trying to blur it out.
All right, let's do the dailies. What's the dailies here? What's the dailies? What's it called? And then we're gonna play Edith Finch Jingle. Wilderness? Bro. This is called Escape. This is... I think it's this. This is new shit. Jungle. Maybe Fedlip Hills? Fell Dip? Castle Wars. Never mind. Probably over here. What is that? This is Artie. All right, what's the food one? What's the food daily? What's that called? All right, this got to be ground beef, onion, garlic, curry powder. This is going to be India. Cold. Korea. Ice cold. So we're looking at probably Africa. Cool. So we're going up. We're going to go up. Europe. Somewhere in Europe. Let's say Germany.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Ice
Hello,
cold?
Rob, I have not watched in over a year. Why are you in a new room? Did your family move?
This is not American. It's it's probably Chilean. South Africa? Not gonna lie, I would eat this. Rice, broth, butter, onion, white wine, Parmigiano Reggiano. Actually kind of looks good. I'm gonna go with Poland. Warm? French. It borders. Luxembourg. Spain. Germany. No. Netherlands. I wasn't thinking Italy. Fuck. Ew. Of course you know it, Angela. Fat fuck. Chicken, garlic, milk, butter, salt, pepper, parsley. This looks disgusting. This could be anywhere. Okay, it's cool. So we're going that way. Let's say Lithuania. Warm. Finland. Russia. What's this? Belarus. Fucking Georgia.
I just joined the stream and I've never gotten so mad at a broadcast so
Why?
fast. Stop playing this shit now, these guesser games aren't for you.
2 left. Ooh, that looks good. Eggplant, tomatoes, onion, garlic, capers, olives, pine nuts, vinegar, sugar, olive oil. I'd eat this. This dish is left to cool before serving. Served as an appetizer or a side dish. It's gotta be American. This is like Missouri shit. We're going United States. Nope. Never mind. So we're looking at Europe area again. Let's go with Turkey. Warm? So now we gotta think, is it right or left? Up or down? I'm gonna say up. We're gonna go Germany. It literally says, wait, where? Read the name. Oh, wait. There's a compass. That's cheating, bro. That's fucking boring. Why'd you tell me that? It's lame. Austria. Slovakia. It's called Kapanada. I don't know what that means, bro. What is that? Read the name? I don't know what the fuck that is. It sounds Italian. That's so Italian. Bro, my fucking bad I don't speak Italian, dog. Bro, fuck all this help. I don't want all this. I don't want the name of it or whatever. Ew. More than just the best hot. This is American. Probably Canadian.
Why the fuck is your uncompleted puzzle on screen? Are we supposed to be impressed with that failure or something?
Serious? Burger equals USA. It was a hot dog. Wait. Actually, it's a sandwich. Never mind. It's a hot dog joint, though. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's technically a sandwich, right? Think about it. It's not a taco. It's a taco? No, it's not. Is a taco a sandwich?
That shit is not American food. The Brits took over this site and tried to put it on us.
All right. Stop playing this, you uncultured fuck. It hurts my head seeing how stupid you are. Bro, y'all so passionate about your food, huh, Tubby? My bad. I don't know where all the food comes from. Friendly fire? All right, let's do the daily weigh-in. Last time we're going to play Edith Finch.
Why do you still have Beat Banger installed? We see it on your desktop. Show us the hours or we'll assume you've been gooning to that shit off.
180.9 with the slides on. We're going to fucking hit below 180, dog. One 179.8. 179.8. We losing weight, baby. Now it's saying 184. But it's always wrong when I like set it back down. $179, dog. That's a good. I should hit the gym, bro. That's a good way to start going to the gym, bro. I'll get strong fast. I'll look good. Yeah, way too lazy though. All right. Let's play this game. I've been wanting to play for a while. I'm cold. What remains of Edith Finch? What's up?
Wait. Didn't you throw those slides in the trash? Wait. Don't tell me you got them out of the dumpster. Ha ha ha.
I needed them, dog. I didn't have anything else to wear. I don't got any other shoes. Never played this. This game is about having a family, so what do you mean?
Congrats on losing weight. Treat yourself to a Big Mac, maybe 2. Some French fries, and 2 large sodas. Fat ass lemon.
This is one of my favorite types of games, though.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house. I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
I'll just clean my chat up.
No
Inside
puzzle
the mailbox
games
were
until
bills
you
from
finish the
7
real
years ago,
puzzle.
marked
Turn
urgent.
this shit off
Open
now.
immediately.
I fucking mean it. I will do something, Eric.
No, you will not, bro. Stop. Let me focus.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Oh, shit. Like... Damn frog.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what
Wait,
it
so...
unlocked.
Her brother died and her mother died.
Maybe she thought
Damn.
I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Wait, this way or up? Let's go up. You didn't
I
pay
haven't
attention.
driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Oh, the big ass butt.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
What the fuck?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it. As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words. Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Y'all ever been afraid of your house? How did my community get to where it is today, bro? There's so many little small things that have happened to make it where it is today. Like the swag golf shit. It's like so creative. Alright, let's go in.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Of course.
Walking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Why so many books? Missing. Milton Finch. What kind of fucking name is Milton? Mods. Maybe I go through the garage. Ah, don't. I'm gonna go through the doggy door, aren't I?
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Feel that.
The power had been turned off the night we left. For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
Oh, this place is a pigsty.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one. Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot. Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
What's up, bro? Is this bitch done trauma dumping
Nothing
yet?
in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth. Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house. Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Makes sense, bro. Are we gonna go down in the basement?
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
Let's go upstairs.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Oh my god.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up. Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him. Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of. From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door. just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
This place is a fucking mess.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. I kept eating and eating.
What? I remember Emmy tried to do that one time.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
What the f-
My Halloween candy was all gone. Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
I can't play this game. I can't play this shit. I'm gonna get too sad, bro. I can't already tell.
Then I heard chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
What the f-
And suddenly, I was a cat. I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared. Mom and Dad didn't even look at me. I jumped and I almost got her.
Where?
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Almost got it.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird. I gobbled her up.
Oh.
And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass. Rabbits.
Gotcha.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons.
What the?
I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
A deer.
A
Let's go
mama
this way.
rabbit.
Gotcha.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
The fuck? Can I move? Oh. Whee!
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
What the? Yo, something's up with this kid.
Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed. Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
What the hell kind of drugs this kid take?
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Oh, fuck. This kid needs to be locked up. Oh, am I blind? Oh, I didn't see this.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Sorry.
I got closer and closer.
Wake up, Eric. We are still in Kentucky. Amy is only 1 year old. You still haven't beat the Valkyries. Wake up. It's a bad dream. Fucking Valkyries.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Not again.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly. I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room. We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
Okay.
Her room was like a museum.
Oh, I remember
For
these.
500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune. And misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Explain the
When
story
Edie
so
told
far.
people
I'm learning.
Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
I like that.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Ew. A pink bathroom?
It was a pretty big trace.
Ew, bro. There's a secret in this bathroom. Carpet in the bathroom is wild. What if it clogs?
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Oh.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
But who's Finn again? Remind me. Is the person the one, the guy that built the dragon, died from the dragon? Click pause and look at the tree. Milton. God, I'd do anything to be a kid again, bro. This looks like so much fun.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom, and he did.
Damn.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again, and he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly. But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
No.
I told him going around was impossible.
No.
Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh, God.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Damn. Holy shit.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room. Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again. The passages were a pretty tight fit.
This would be fun,
They'd
man.
obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
What the fuck?
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star. Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Rick?
She found Rick's crutch
She
and
let out a banger
imagined
scream.
the worst.
What the fuck?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear! Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Oh.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Fuck. I'm cold. Walter?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara
I know what you did last summer.
saw the hook man and was speechless. He was quite smashing. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Or Molly's room.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges grow. He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Don't fall on the skate, please. He's gonna be gone.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was... Someone at the door was dying to speak to young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
You didn't scream.
You were wonderful. The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that That's what I call a real eerie tale.
Okay.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Excuse me.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Yeah?
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
She's washed. Or was washed. Whose room is this?
It's funny.
Molly always
all those
seemed
times
like
I
a
played
girl
with
could
the music
imagine
box
being
and
friends
never
with,
found the basement
if she
key.
hadn't died in 1947.
Well, I fucking missed something because I didn't hear either one of those. Say it again. Gregory.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of. My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Where'd I just come? I just came out of there, right? Yeah.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house. Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Okay,
I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near the basement.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Music box in the... Okay. Want me to go through this peephole? Or look through it?
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
What the fuck? There we go. I heard something, bro. I thought it was sad at first, now I'm just fucking laughing every time someone dies. Ain't no way this family is this unfortunate. Crazy, dog.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
There's gonna be a fridge up here to the right.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh shit.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day,
Wait, what the
after
fuck?
the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Well, you guys can't see the date.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Am I supposed to be a little bit confused? You did
Almost
say I won't
friendly.
get it till the end.
And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Can you explain the game? Just keep watching, bro. You'll get it.
I know it's out there somewhere.
Okay,
Whatever
Walter.
killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Bro. All these motherfuckers just... Well.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here. I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
I'm starting to understand the game a little bit, though. I can't really explain it, though. You guys need me to explain. I can't really explain. You just gotta be paying attention.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle...
He was hiding down here because he was
house-
scared of the monster. That killed Barbara.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive. Now that there's only one of us left.
Hey, don't get hit by a
or
train.
Maybe two. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real. I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Positivity, but you gotta look at stuff in a positive way, not always look at it negative, or negative stuff's always gonna find you. So they believed in this curse so much, that's why the curse always found them, dog.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Kill yourself then.
But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of.
Thanks for giving me the
Though, to
motivation.
be honest,
Smile.
I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Yeah, I am lost. You don't feel more lost than me, though.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth. And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible. I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Damn.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Coco's dead. How long do they live for? 4 years? 5? 8? 3? 3, 3, 3, 8. Damn! 13? 12? 13?
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
And Edie lived for a while. Oh yeah, she said she was 90. Damn, bro. So Molly died when she ate all that stuff? That's how she died? She didn't actually like hide under the bed, she died. Almost 11.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away. She could see it poking out of the water at low tide. Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Okay, now where?
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers.
Oh my God.
She was just trying to do better.
Holy shit, bro. Oh, Milton's still alive. He's missing, though. He could still be alive.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us. There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Imagine everybody in your family just being fucking dead, man.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
What the fuck? But you're 17. And you're cursed.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common. They were both pretty intense. Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Don, then we can take off.
How do I focus?
What?
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? We'll never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
No, bro.
Take some pictures,
No.
okay?
Just
I'm
be
not
careful.
watching this shit.
The camera's older than you are.
No.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though. Aw.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee. Hey!
That's a keeper. Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years. Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip. Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Dad!
Good eyes, Don. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination.
Where?
Focus on your target.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to take a picture of the... I'm stupid.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive... Great shot, Don! I'm proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay? Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
I didn't get it, bro. It took me a second. Okay.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad! Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
He's a Marine.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
whole stream is a waste of fucking time. Oh no, bruh. Who's won?
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like,
No,
something
it
funny was
doesn't look
happening,
familiar.
only he could see it.
I've not been married before.
Hold on, sweetie.
I know you did everything you could.
Wait.
Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I wish. He'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Damn. Who the fuck is Gus?
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard.
before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
I'm bad now. I'm bad at this.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
One second. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The
wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
I like this game. It's creative.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Oh shit.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
They lost 2 kids.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
So far.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get. She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Wait, she spent a summer building houses? Oh, I missed that one. I was zoned out. Fly to India.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal. But it didn't last. The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Fucking Milton. Not even good at art. Stop saying yellow paint. I'm not a yellow paint gamer, dog.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Here we go. Long ass book. Oh fuck. No!
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
He's not dead. We're gonna find him.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
I can't believe I fucked that up, bro.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
What's up, bro? Do I go back to this room? We're going up. Why are you so zoomed in? Am I not supposed to be?
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
What is this?
Lewis's room smelled very,
Oh, he's a
very
gamer.
familiar. That part of him lived on.
Bro, I remember these monitors. He's a fucking pothead.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Why are you typing lim into that? Hey, there's the front row.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery. But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Begin to what?
wander. I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more.
Back to work. I don't have to do that. You can play the game without doing it.
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on.
What did you say? Get used to this. When Trump brings back the factory jobs, this is going to be your job. Like hell it is.
I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
It's a long game.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him. all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor, and he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Okay.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis.
Okay.
He started drifting away from our reality.
I was on acid or something, man.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on. In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a beautiful prince. The prince was on his own quest for sinister serpents. He followed the sound of his
We're making the right
electric sitar.
choices.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Damn.
He began to forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Louis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Damn.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico who had insisted on advising him.
So what is wrong with them? I don't get it. What's the diagnosis? Depression?
His prince waiting, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Well, damn. And now she's pregnant. 22 weeks pregnant. At 17.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another.
There
All
you
that's
go.
left now was to tell you about that last night. That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
The thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
Oh shit.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning.
Oh shit.
Okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
We finna walk out there?
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know,
I bet.
I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
I can't see.
I got turned around. I started seeing things.
Motherfucker, bro. Fuck you, dude. Holy shit.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go!
Bitch.
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again.
Damn.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it. But
but she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
I'm a baby.
This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you.
Goo goo gaga.
And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now,
Don't tell me.
things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
That brother gonna be dead by 10. GG. Wait, what? That was an interesting game. Their blood is on your hands? Why? That was cool. So moral of the story. Be grateful. Because it could always be worse. Refund it? How much? No, it was a good, I'm not going to refund that. It was a good game. That was fun. Hey, we beat a game, bruh. Why would you need to play a new game? Did you have a character you found most interesting? I would say, was it Emily? Molly. Oh, he turned into a cat. That was alright. Dude, you guys have any more games like that? I fucking love video games like that, bro. Because they require no skill. Who cares? I love like good ass story games. Just hit this nasty clip on a kid while you were playing that boring ass game. It was actually somewhat nice for once because you barely talked. However, your gameplay at times was fucking abysmal and ruined the immersion. But I like the story games where you just shut the fuck up. Dude. I agree. I like that too. I like how I didn't have to read. Thanks for streaming that. I have not laughed that hard in a while. What the fuck is wrong with you? Heavy Rain. I have never played that. I should play that. Mr. Redface is good and short. Mr. Redface? Explain this. Are you serious? Bro, this is so far. This is like 45 minutes, dude. I'm good.
July is from Atlanta, where ghetto people are.
Outer Wilds is a good short game. Bro, I tried to play Outer Wilds and I literally could not figure that game out for the life of me. I played it for like 2 hours one day and I had no idea what was going on. You're way too fucking stupid. People are like, oh, it's my favorite game of all time, but I couldn't figure it out. Way too stupid, but the game is amazing. Stream idea.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
Serious?
Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Get up to 6 accounts per household and unlimited DVR space included. With YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
And I'd like to share my experience with anybody who's looking at using pods to move.
Jesus. Snow. What the fuck are the odds of that, man? Adamfall. I played this. Back to Monday through Friday streams with weekly movie nights. Or are we still in the rock bottom era? Probably.
You must have seen it.
The path to Oberon is clear and
I would say we're back to be normal broadcast times and hours. Not this week, not next week, but the week after. Is when it should. I'm not going to promise it because you don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. But that's when it should be happening. I've basically been back, kind of. Okay, so when's the puzzle? Yeah, but like, I can't do the puzzle because I can't dedicate like 2 straight weeks to it at this time.
Good evening, viewers. Tonight, we delve into the chilling mysteries surrounding the Tremaine family and their once happy home on Elm Street. What was once a picturesque suburban residence has transformed into a supernatural hotspot.
Wait, this actually looks terrifying. Cursed feed? Don't do it, Eric. You're gonna regret this, dog.
Good evening.
Alright, I'll buy it. You liked Edith Finch? Bro, I played Before Your Eyes. This game is so good.
Just think back to the very beginning. First thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there. Every time that you blink, you're gonna jump forward in time.
I'll cry if I play that game now. You ruined this game? No, I didn't. You blink too much? Dude, it's hard when someone tells you not to blink, to not blink. What's the game called that I just downloaded? Cursed Feed. I'm downloading it. Alright, it's downloading. Quick vid. Dude, all the lights are broken. What? Oh my god, Timothy! No, no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Open the fucking door. You like a different person there? I know, dog. How long is this game? Does anybody know? Mm. 15 minutes? I'm finna light a candle. Why can't you fucking play something wholesome for once on this broadcast? You clearly need it. Yeah, maybe I should just play Kingdom Come, bro. Watch this.
Who's your celeb crush, Will?
Trying to think of something funny.
Probably like pick like a guy or something. That'd be funny.
It's like
you're gay.
I'm a queer or
yeah,
something.
Like, yeah.
July is from Atlanta.
Why are you linking this, bro? You gonna play the new Elden Ring Scrolls? Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster? What? No.
What do you mean, of course, women have lotion?
Wait, my phone.
Get in here. Prescott looking in zone. That one's picked off.
It's Kaiser White!
Anytime I look there, well, if I turn, there's a black thing coming. See, what is that? Is that just rendering or what?
Holy shit! Yo! Oh my god! Yo! Holy fuck, it scared the shit out of me, man. Oh my god. I know I'm not the only one that jumped. You fucking pussy. I know you jumped too, bitch. I know one of you were sitting in your chair and walked to that shit and just flinched. Alright, let's play this. Oh. This will work. What do I type here? Like DX11? Something like that? That's only for CS? No, it's going to work for this, bro. Trust. We want Nuzlocke. Do you? The game is so funny. People either love Nuzlocke or they absolutely love it or they absolutely hate it. So interesting. Oh, it's so sensitive. Oh my God. We gotta fix that sensitivity, bro.
April 4th, 2018. Approximately 2100 hours. Arrived at 45 Mill Road, the Thornvale family residence. Here to investigate reports of paranormal activity following the deaths of the family. Neighbors have claimed Richard Thornvale, a allegedly murdered his wife Margaret and daughter Emily before committing suicide. House has remained vacant since the incident. Neighbors also have claimed to observe unusual happenings over the last few weeks, although not confirmed by local police reports. Proceeding now to install a set of security cameras at key locations around the property. Once that's done, I'll be monitoring the feeds from my observation station in the back of my van.
I didn't hear that. I was reading. What am I supposed to be doing? I actually don't know what I'm doing. Wait, tell me, chat. What did he say? Fix it to him, bro. Nope, I don't want to play this. Because I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to get fucking jump scared. The thing I learned about scary games is you just got to fucking run through it. Don't fucking stall, because you're going to get scared no matter what. Better just to fucking run. I'm going to run in here. My guy, I will fucking kill you.
Same day, 21:30 hours. All cameras are in place. Now heading back to the van to start monitoring.
Alright, shortly, we're gonna get to the van. Nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna take this slow. We're just gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Open, 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 open. Okay. Don't call me a perv. Let's go back. What is that sound? Some of y'all see something. I'm gonna hit back. It's gonna be outside. See that in the window? Oh, it's a tree. There's tits. Is that behind me? No, I'm not closing out of this. Good one, Mize. Is there blood on the bed? Am I doing something wrong? It said go back. No, don't go inside. It said, told me to go out to the car and monitor. That's what it said. I don't see nothing, bro. I'm just confused, man. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. He needs to reset before anything actually happens. Really? I'm not shaking. Fuck you, Mice Guy. The eyes seem to keep the eyes seem to be keeping the secrets of the past. I fucking hate scary games. Why? Let's just play Pokemon. It's not bugged. That's not how the game's work. It's not bugged. It must be bugged. Reset the game. How do I? Did I not grab the recorder? Wait. Start game. It's broken, Chad. My game's completely broke. Trash game, bro. It didn't work. It didn't work. Restart the game? How? I've restarted. It's just broken, man. Stop getting mad at me. It's broken. GG. It's GG. It's GG's. My game's just broken. Delete the save? How? Twitch should ban your account. Game's broken, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. Unlucky. Unlucky, dog. No horror game. Tried it. Good idea.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history.
You're such a pussy. All right, we're gonna run some Nuzlocke, I guess. Probably not for crazy long. Hour or so. Wait, who's this?
Mushroom. Let's make a mushroom. Yeah, we're gonna make a mushroom. We're gonna make a mushroom, but we gotta finish the lily first. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with art streams. High quality con.
All right. 2K viewers and 0 chatters. Be nice, man. You're disgusting, Unk. No, I'm not. Why do I have to pee so much? That girl, that's Hassan's outro? What do you mean? Oh, here we fucking are again. What's my squad? Am I Kim lagging? Alright, we're good. Let's see what Pokemon I got. Bro, we actually got a squad. Wait, okay. Wait, didn't Lee Mao die? He lives in our hearts. No way the pod sold. Shut up. Alright, we're getting rid of Lamau. He died. I think I'm ready for the gym. Well, I didn't do this area up here, actually. I bought the pot and found your dildo. Alright? Fucking weirdo. Alright, here we go. First fight of the day. No fast forwarding.
It's hard to get any word into this clown. I'm almost 6 up.
Is this loud?
Is this what your therapist is trying to teach you?
Alright, we're gonna take him out. We'll put in Oswald. Wait, maybe I shouldn't put Oswald in.
It's hard to get any word into this clown. Hey, big man, get yourself something nice at McDonald's.
Thanks,
Keep
bro.
your head up, E-Money 7. It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Lem.
Woo!
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. E-Money Lemon.
It's the subs.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Just keep lemonade. Lemon.
What the fuck is that?
This is the first time experiencing a Rod finish a game. This is truly exceptional.
Oh, hey, dude, this is gonna be my main Pokemon right here. I love, like, I can poison and then I just keep healing myself. How do I die? I can catch this, right? Alright, let's go to the gym. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got this, bro. Fight this by yourself. Knew it. Have fun trying to evolve it. Why you say that? Alright, let's go to the gym. I believe I got a potion from this guy over here. This person. Am I dumb? W game knowledge, yeah. Thanks for Twitch Prime, bro. Alright. W if I should buy some potions. $16 of them, dog. Holy fucking bullshit. Dak sucks, dude. Okay. I never said anything. Wait, how do I start? Wait. Oh, I want that. Hey, the reminder that you are genuinely one of the worst Pokemon players I've ever seen, and my 10-year-old nephew is better. Fuck you. I'll whoop his ass. Okay, think. That's ice. That is an ice Pokemon. What beats ice? Water does not beat ice. Poison. Absorb should fuck him up. What does Stun Spore do? I'm not worried. Look, I absorb, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get all that back. Alright. Okay, we're good. Good XP. Wait, is focus energy worth it? Wait, did you guys lie to me? You said it was bad. You said it was a terrible mood. Move. You can win this fight. Have an idea? Bro, I have 19 potions. Wait, you saying GG? He doesn't have dragon. Wait. He doesn't have dragon rage, does he? We're gonna put Pain in. We're gonna put Pain. He's probably water type. Water and steel. So we're gonna absorb. Okay, poison sting. Alright, GG. I'm telling you this first gym, bro. You're not gonna lose one Pokemon. Am I ready for the gym now? I'm gonna kill him for the XP. You get more XP for legendaries, I think. What? $40 XP, dog. KK, gym time. If you're new here, once I start the gym, I'm not allowed to leave. What is that?
This isn't RuneScape. Get to it. Also Flint and Steel Chicken Jockey Slam Cube Vanilla. This is a crafting table. I am Steve.
Dude, I gotta switch out. I don't know what that is though. We're gonna put Oswald in. We'll put Oswald in. It looks like fire. Fuck. Oh, can somebody do something? Electricity. It's okay. That is steel and electricity. What? Does that hurt grass? Does electricity hurt grass? Steel probably does. I have no idea. We'll use Poison Sting. At least that's tackle. We should be fine. What? That's evolution at Z? No way. Okay, paralyzed, that's good. We're gonna put, I'm a cuck. Please give me the sound. Oh. He doesn't understand astonish. Stop laughing at me. Alright, let's just absorb him down. Seems to be the only thing that fucking works against him. He could have tackled me and I could be confused and hit myself and die. This could be very bad. I think I'm fine here though. Bro, I have to be a potion cuck. There's nobody in the world that could win this fight right here with my Pokemon without using potions. Impossible. What am I trying to learn? Mega Drain. Oh shit. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. I should get rid of Absorb. What? Oh, I forgot about the PP, bro.
You say I know types yet use fucking absorb on him. I know types my ass.
I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you, bro. Listen. Listen. Absorb was the best move I could use against him. My other Pokemon were shit.
I love these Cucklock streams. Hope you keep it up.
Thank you, bro.
For love.
Oh, he's so cute. Too bad I have to fucking kill you. Bro, Amakuk is just so dog shit. He's such a terrible Pokemon. Does he know anything but growth, or he's about to fuck me up with a move? Oh, he's got a shit ton of XP. Here comes some rage bullshit. Why are you question marking? Oh. Probably because it's electricity. Probably grass and electricity. Let's use Mega Drain. There we go. Pokemon are all evenly leveled. No one's dying, bro. No one's fucking dying. But we're going to take Amakuk out because he's just trash. I have set mode on. Is there actually a police chase or are you lying? Think, bro. Think. Poison. This is the same as that last guy, man. This is not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what to do here. I might actually lose. I'm a cuck, can do something. I'm about to get fucking wiped. Bruh, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's over.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Been going through some really hard shit, Robert. You and chat make me laugh all the time.
Oh my god.
I love you guys for love.
Appreciate it, bro. If you weren't getting paralyzed, I could have just won! Paralyzed, please. I'm going for it.
There is no reason you cannot stay live past 2 a.m. tonight. I know you ain't got shit going on tomorrow. Quit being lazy, you fuck.
Going for it. Going for it. Fucking hell. Fuck those Pokemon, bro. This game is so fucking cringe, actually.
Happy cat face emoji, smirking cat face emoji, kissing cat face emoji, happy cat face emoji, smirking cat face emoji, kissing cat face emoji, happy cat face emoji, smirking cat face emoji, kissing cat face emoji, happy cat face emoji, smirking cat face Used 16 potions in that last fight and still lost. Keck.
Bruh. How, man? My team was good. It just, I just countered me. Every Pokemon I had was just a counter to me. So unlucky, bro. So unlucky. Like, all my Pokemon just got countered.
Tough game. Max LOL 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 tough game.
I'm putting a wheel spin on this next run.
Life. Max LOL tough game. Max LOL tough game. Max LOL tough game. Max LOL tough game. Max LOL. You just created so many more hate watchers. You had 80% believers for that gym.
Really?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Wingstant Chebut fast. Run it back, you got this shit, Borby. One time you were going to get an OP starter. E-money 7. Your Pokemon were abysmal that run, to be fair.
They weren't even bad. It's just like I got countered hard. One second. You're gonna sub to retard.
Expecting a full 8 hours stream.
No, I'll probably get off here in a little bit.
Put in a full shift, you lazy ass.
Bro, it's not fucking working.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Lemon kindness matters.
Why is it like this? It's like it's not working properly. This guy. One second. I'm retarded. My brain's not working.
Do you think you could take a 14-inch penis? When are you going to accept that you're balding and shave it all off? It's only a matter of time.
I just want to eat.
For real business, I'm sorry to inform you, but you don't have enough PTO or sick leave to end early balding.
What's my name? I'm gonna be Eric. Should my rival be? Miles prediction 1, 2, or 3. Make it like really quick. Guys, come on. Just make one win by a lot. But there is a police chase. Let's pick my starter first. Oh my god. That means I'm picking number 2. Oh. It's the same. Hold on. Oops. Alright, let's watch this. How long is this going on for? Oh, like 2 minutes?
Now, I did hear them talk about potentially laying out a spike strip, and he didn't go the direction where they had it set up from what I heard. I won't say exactly.
She quiet to y'all?
In case he goes back in that direction, and it's still there, but I can tell you that he got very close to running over that spike strip, but he actually exited the freeway at Valley View, so that's why he missed it. So he exited the freeway at Valley View, headed westbound on the 91 before turning around and now heading eastbound on the 91 freeway. Again, this is Anaheim Police in pursuit. Let me count them now. I see 6, 9, 10,
Damn!
11. Wow, nearly a dozen units of Anaheim Police behind this guy. Now, this could be a situation, though, where they hand it off to the California Highway Patrol because we are on the freeway and have been on the freeway now for...
I can't turn it up, chat. Here, how about I do
At
this?
this point, I am hearing it on the CHP frequency, so I wouldn't be surprised if they took over this pursuit. But for now, it's still Anaheim Police that are in pursuit of this white pickup with a person inside who is wanted in connection with a shooting. It's unclear if he's still armed, but they're going to have to treat it as if he is, regardless, because at this point, they don't know, so they have to be very careful with this guy when this does come to an end. But at this point, they're not going to try something like a pit maneuver because it'd be a little too dangerous considering that he could potentially be armed and has already shot someone.
Wait, he shot?
Now, real quickly, I'm just going to say a few words for our station Telemundo before resuming our coverage in English. Buenas noches desde el helicóptero. Yo soy Eliana Moreno reportando sobre una persecución policíaca que se encuentra aquí en el condado de Orange, en la autopista 91, yendo en dirección este. Estamos cerca de la salida de la calle Brookhurst y este es un sospechoso en esa camioneta blanca que es buscado por la policía de Anaheim en conexión con un tiroteo. Al momento se desconoce cuándo el tiroteo ocurrió o dónde o si hay una víctima, pero lo que escuchamos del helicóptero de la policía que está sobre esta persecución es que esa persona es buscada en conexión con ese tiroteo. Veo que hay
When people speak Spanish, does their mouth get tired?
De la policía de Anaheim que están persiguiendo a este sospechoso, pero posiblemente
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
TwitchCon hype.
de California, ya que la persecución ha estado en la autopista la mayoría del tiempo y la patrulla de caminos de California es la policía de las autopistas. Pero por ahora es todavía la policía de Anaheim que sigue detrás de este sospechoso, un hombre que huyó de la policía de Anaheim cuando lo trataron de parar inicialmente. Y durante la persecución solo ha estado en la autopista 91 en ambas direcciones. Ha tenido oportunidades de montarse en la autopista 57 o a las 5, pero al momento sigue en la autopista 91 yendo en dirección este, acercándose
Turn this
al
utter woke nonsense off, Kyle.
hacia el área de Disneylandia. Reportando desde el helicóptero, yo soy Eliana Moreno, Telemundo 52. Back with you guys here in English. I was just saying in Spanish that we're getting that much closer.
I don't know what this girl looks like.
We are at the 91 at Harbor, but he's continuing eastbound on the 91.
Are you fucking retarded or just retarded?
Seeing about 12 units of Anaheim police behind him, but I I actually noticed this truck, which appears to also be a police unit, but I've never
Holy
seen
shit,
a truck
bro.
in a pursuit like that. So that is really fascinating to me. But again, at this point, it is still Anaheim police that are in pursuit.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Look at yourself, dog.
So,
Please buy some furniture
if
or
you're just
something.
tuning in, this guy shot somebody. He is armed.
And it was at the potential shooting was at the Kona Inn Motel, which is in the city of Anaheim, which explains why it is Anaheim police that are behind this guy. That is the hotel that is located off of Brookhurst and Crescent. So for those of you not too familiar with the area, that's just off of like the 5 and the 91 freeway. And
I know what that is.
don't know if there are any victims, but again, the original want on this.
You look like the human form of a paper jam in a printer.
Because of a shooting.
I don't know what that is.
Inside of this white truck wanted for shooting someone. Now, were they successful? Did they hit them? Did they hit more than one person? That is unknown to us at this time, but I can tell you that our assignment desk is making calls to Anaheim police to try to get a little more information about the shooting itself. But look at this. Wow, going across all lanes of the freeway. Looks like he's going to try to exit at State College. He exited at State College before, right before we got overhead. He did exit off of State College, and all he did was...
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Holding that food like a newborn baby.
Yeah, I'm choking.
But as he comes under the 91 freeway, I'll be able to see if he does make that turn to get back on the 91 West or continues northbound State College. It's going to be northbound.
Y'all think you could get away from the police if you got in a chase?
Areas like Cal State Fullerton and Placentia, but continuing northbound here, State College, coming away from the 91 freeway.
Eliana is 200 times cooler than you. Bilingual casting while inside a fucking helicopter. Her.
Que ocurrió en un motel localizado en la ciudad de Anaheim, llamado el Kona Inn. Está localizado en la calle Brookhurst, donde se junta con la calle Crescent.
I don't see any obvious signs of damage to the truck there on the front end, as we are now on Surface Street, State College in Orange Thrope. We're north of the 91 freeway here, so we're in like the Fullerton, Placentia area.
North Orange County. Sure.
Yeah, North Orange County. And that's Anaheim PD. By the way, Anaheim PD did not want CHP to take over. Even though CHP is there helping out in the air, Anaheim PD wanted to hang on to this chase, likely because of what the want is. And so we'll work on getting, again, some of those details here from the Anaheim Police Department as soon as we can.
Yeah, but it is very curious to see why they are running like this from police, if it is what we think it is. I mean, in terms of assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig, you wonder, what happened? Was it against someone in that big rig? What were the circumstances? We're trying to clear that up right now.
Right.
But as far as we know, they are going upwards of 60 miles. I mean, on surface streets right now through the city of, we believe this is northern Anaheim and Fullerton.
Yeah, we're kind of butting up, Susie, to the 57 rather.
Okay.
So we're going to go under the 57 freeway here in just a second.
Yeah, and so, there's a lot of traffic out there, obviously, on the streets. And it looks like police are still right behind him. If we can widen that shot for us, Marvin. Yeah, it looks like they still have units behind them. And, it's curious to see what they're going to do. Will they try a pit maneuver on the street like this? I mean, they've got to have a clear path. No cars coming either direction in case that car, turns around at a rate that they don't want it to. So really interesting to see, how this will come to an end. Again, the want is assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig, but, it's unclear what the circumstances were. So we'd love to see, at the end of this and hopefully pull this person over, but it looks like they're not complying, and we have a whole slew of police officers behind this person chasing them on surface streets. They're not driving recklessly. We haven't seen them driving recklessly. As we've seen this week, a lot of that's for sure, on surface streets, no less. But it looks like, Mike,
I'm back.
just,
Get ready to learn El
driving a
Salvador
little faster than
Bucko.
speed limits, obviously, but not recklessly.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely trying to get away. But as you mentioned, Susie, not in like a in a crazy type of fashion here. But Anaheim PD, first of all, we're in Orange County. Orange County, as we know, chases harder than some of the other agencies, especially up in LA County. So they're not, as we go through that red light there, they're not likely to give this up, go into tracking, do anything like that. They're gonna hang on to this because of the nature of the want. And again, it's interesting to see, that the big rig was the one that's involved.
If you tried
We're not
getting
southbound
baby food
Kramer.
only, you can't
Next,
choke on
we
that.
turned off was Orange Thorpe rather. We're gonna come back up to the 91 91 freeway here in just a second. So we'll see if he gets back on the 91. And we're again, still kind of working to figure out where this started exactly, but it is Anaheim, right? And we're kind of now circling Anaheim as we come back towards the south. So we'll see if he gets back on the 91, which is where he has been up and down, or actually left and right, east and west on the 91. Getting off into LA County there for a second almost, and then turning back around.
Try some
and
mashed
back here
peas
on the
and
91
applesauce.
freeway.
Fuck
Again,
you,
lots
bro.
of those police officers behind him, and I believe.
How long do you think this chase is gonna last?
Are we back on the freeway? I believe we are back on the freeway now.
Looks like it.
So yeah, so that's exactly, and I think we are westbound on the 91 freeway.
Westbound on the 91 freeway, the Anaheim Police Department in Chase, even on the freeway there, and they've been this entire time, the CHP helping with their chopper and their fixed wing tonight. But as far as the ground units go, it has been the Anaheim Police Department.
Kindest
they are
matters,
actually
Lemon.
refusing the help from CHP tonight because, as Mike mentioned, they want to stay on this, and for whatever reason that might be, probably the want in all of this, being assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. It looks like they want to stick with it, and as they pick up speeds here on the freeway, again, we haven't seen any reckless driving, but that is so far. We're hoping it stays that way, but they are picking up speeds here, going almost 90 miles per hour now on the 91
Grown-ass
west.
man needs to remind himself to
It started
chew.
in the Orange County area in
Kitchen,
Anaheim, as far as we know. This is a
bathroom,
white
living
Chevy
room,
Silverado
front door
that
all
police
in the
are
same
chasing
frame.
tonight. Again, the Anaheim Police Department chasing this car and not the CHP. The CHP above with their chopper and their fixed wing, but they've been through different areas of Orange County.
What
North
are
Orange
the
County,
chances
as far
this
as we
guy
know,
gets deported
Anaheim
after getting
and,
arrested?
Fullerton area, and they got back on the 91 freeway. This is actually, I
Um,
believe, the third time
you know
they've
these-
been on the 91.
Which is kind of indicative of they don't really know where they want to go.
Is he not an American?
Right? I mean, if you just are on and off the freeway the whole time, that's
How do you know?
You're not. It's interesting because geographically they don't seem to want to get very far away from North Orange County, and we're exiting here. And so this is, let's see, what major is this? This is going to be, I think, State College.
Yeah, and you wonder why they do this, right?
Right.
Why do they keep doing this where they get off surface streets, maybe hoping to lose police, but you would think because they have to drive slower and, go through intersections like this.
Go
that
back
they
to
wouldn't
Eliana's
do that.
speed?
They would keep on the freeway and keep going, but as, to speak to what Mike was
Really
just talking
endanger the lives of the officers to potentially be nose-to-nose with somebody who is armed. So for now, it looks like they are content with just continuing to follow him, try to set up some spike strips when the time is right. There's Angel overhead, that's the airship. We've got all of these patrol units as well behind this guy, continuing northbound. State College coming up to Santa Fe, through Santa Fe, and continuing north.
Not as much yapping, I like it.
Buenas noches una vez más desde el helicóptero. Yo soy Eliana Moreno reportando sobre una persecución policíaca que se encuentra ahora en la ciudad de Fullerton. Estamos yendo en la calle State College, acercándonos aquí a la avenida Chapman. Acaba de hacer una vuelta hacia la mano derecha, yendo hacia el este ahora en la calle Chapman. Si sigue en esta dirección,
I love eating food,
vamos
bro.
a acercarnos a la autopista 57.
What'd y'all eat for dinner?
Pero al momento el sospechoso solo se ha montado a la autopista 91 en ambas direcciones y también en las calles de Anaheim y Fullerton y Placentia. Ese es un sospechoso de tiroteo que posiblemente fue involucrado en una balacera que ocurrió en el Kona Inn Motel localizado en la ciudad de Anaheim, en la calle Brookhurst, donde se conjunta con la calle Crescent. Eso es muy cerca de las autopistas 91 y 5, pero nos estamos montando una vez más a la autopista y esta vez va a ser la autopista 57 en dirección sur. So back in English real quick, I need to update you. He's getting on the 57 freeway. So we're headed southbound 57.
Huh?
This is the first time that we've gotten on the 57 because this whole time he's only been on the 91 freeway or on surface streets. So we're headed southbound 57 now. Going to head
What's
to
y'all's
the 91
prediction on how
freeway.
this
So,
ends?
if he stays in this lane, it'll force him on it anyway. So perhaps we're going to end up on that 91 anyhow. So again, this is still Anaheim police in pursuit. Although because he's been on the freeway for so long, I wouldn't be surprised if CHP took over the chase. He moved over one lane. I believe that's going to force him on
No
the
way,
eastbound
bruh.
91. There you go. Yep, sure enough, that would put him onto the eastbound 91 if that's what he chooses to do. If he continues southbound on the 57, makes it a little trickier for us because then we've got some temporary flight restrictions to deal with if that's the case. But for now, southbound on the 57.
Would you rather only eat Indian street food for the rest of your life or only anchovies?
Currently set up to go 91.
Oh my
and again,
God.
This all started as a shooting. Possibly one that occurred at the Kona Inn Motel in Anaheim. That's the one right there off of Brookhurst and Crescent, which is near the 5 and 91 freeways. And at this point, unknown how many people were hit, if anyone was hit. But by the looks of the number of patrol units behind this guy, somebody has to have gotten hit. I mean, this is incredible. All these units of Anaheim Police that are behind this guy. I would be interested to see if one of those units is perhaps a K-9 unit as well for when this pursuit does come to a stop. And at this point, they have tried spike
Bro,
strips
get out of the
on
fucking middle lane. Get in the far left lane. Do you know how to fucking drive and see police officers coming?
But unfortunately, they weren't able to get it out in time. And at this point, because they believe that this guy's potentially armed, we're not going to see a pit. But we could see the guy run out of gas, for example. Unclear how long this has really been going on. We got word
Narcops will really send out the entire fucking police department for one single guy. Keck, what a waste of resources.
He shot someone.
On the 91 freeway or on State College. And we're actually going to exit right now. So it looks like we're going to be back where we just came from. Exiting State College here. He's always gone north. Let's see if he fools me by going south. Nope, north again. So north again from the 91 freeway on State College. Okay, through the intersection. So
if this was you, your battery would have been dead 14 turns ago.
Just about an hour ago, a little under an hour ago actually. It started probably, it was at around 7:45 is what we're getting regarding that shooting at the Kona in Motel.
None of these people getting out of the fucking middle. I'm gonna lose it.
Officers were somehow able to quickly locate the suspect. Did they see him driving away from the site of the shooting, or did a license plate reader pick him up, or did the person he tried to shoot say, this is the guy that tried to shoot me, this is his plate? That is unknown to us at this time. But again, a shooting that happened at about 7:45 is what led up to this pursuit that continues here on very familiar streets. Now State College, coming up to Valencia here in the city of Fullerton. Okay, slowing down just a touch. Let's see.
I go to the bathroom.
There, I wonder. That was an interesting maneuver, how he kind of went around. So I wonder if he saw something in the roadway. I didn't really see anything. But those spike strips are dark, they're black, so it's hard to see, especially at this time of the night. I didn't see anything, but perhaps he did, and that's why he went around. But continuing northbound here, we're again in the city of Fullerton. This is still Anaheim Police that are in pursuit. Okay, northbound State College coming up to Chapman. He turned on Chapman before. Is he going to do that again? He is, but
Sally, Tio, Sally Duakel Hueho Alke Jugaba, Miduig Walke Tenga 15, CTN 15, Yo Tango 15, Mi Entiendes, A, Lo Suficiente Paranorana S Lo Sufficientemente Me.
Just south of that, because we'll be on Chapman. There's really no freeway over here that he can get on unless he makes a southbound turn on any of the major streets to get him back on the 91 freeway. So for now, we're fully committed here on Chapman Avenue, headed westbound, going through Acacia Avenue. And again, we're just on the southern end of Cal State Fullerton. And at this point, I don't think the CHP is going to get involved because we're on surface streets. So, whoa, nearly.
Oh shit!
Car. Wow, just as I was zooming out,
I'm so cold.
To look at the
I want a blanket.
Unit, it looked like he had a close call with that white car, but was able to go around it.
This about to be you escaping divorce court after that 50% deduction.
I was never married.
Zoom out to check out something else. He nearly hits the car. But Chapman Avenue at Raymond, he's got the red. Gonna go southbound on Raymond. So this will lead him back to the 91 freeway if he continues south. Raymond is an exit off the 91 freeway. It's a shared exit, but continuing southbound on Raymond, speeds about 50.
Y'all don't know what common law is. Shut up.
Or so. He's got the green. And again, this person wanted in connection with a shooting that took place at the Kona Inn Motel less than an hour ago. Unknown number of victims. But
this is the type of motivation you should have on the way to pick up the pod.
It's unknown what his relationship may have been to whoever it was that he tried to shoot. But this is Anaheim Police that are in pursuit, about a dozen squad cars in addition to Angel, their airship overhead. Coming up to the 91 freeway, so let's see if he hops back on.
Eric, did you have your wedding in a courthouse or on one of your Florida vacations?
Okay, got a little bit of traffic up ahead. Let's see what he does. Gonna just cut
Okay.
that guy off. Why not? Made that
I'm
turn
so
to
cold.
Orange Thorpe, so turn just before the 91. Orange Thorpe does run parallel to the 91 freeway, so he's just on the north end right now of the 91 freeway, continuing here in the city of Fullerton.
I don't have a blanket. All I have is my blanket I sleep with, but that's huge.
Buenas noches una vez más desde el helicóptero. Yo soy Eliana Moreno reportando sobre una persecución en la ciudad de Fullerton, aquí en el condado de Orange. Esta es la policía de la ciudad de
Damn that echo, no furniture, holy fucker, ha 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 ha.
Anoche a hoy en un motel localizado en la ciudad de Anaheim, llamado El Cona, localizado en la calle Brookhurst y Crescent, que queda muy cerca de la autopista 5 y la autopista 91 en la ciudad de Anaheim. Al momento se desconoce cuántas víctimas hay y sus condiciones, pero como pueden ver, vemos aproximadamente una docena de oficiales de la policía de Anaheim que siguen persiguiendo a este individuo, un hombre que sigue tratando de huir de la policía en las calles de Fullerton, en las calles de Anaheim y de Placentia. En verdad no se ha ido del área. Se ha montado a dos autopistas, a las 57 y a la 91.
It's hard to get anywhere near with this clown.
Holy shit, she even took the fucking tortilla blanket pain.
O en la autopista 91, pero al momento va en el sentido contrario aquí en la calle State College, y la persecución continúa hacia la autopista 91. Back in English here, guys.
The cops are prepared for this. Like they're like
over that spike strip. It's hard to tell if perhaps he clipped the end of it, but right when he was on State College, you saw that CHP officer throw a spike strip out when this guy was wrong side of the road, and he's still wrong side of the road, headed southbound State College. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. Wow. Oh gosh, that guy needs to buy a lotto ticket. That was so close. Southbound State College here at Balsam Avenue. We're just south of the 91 freeway. Officers are getting.
Oh, he's going for the pit.
He's going to try the pit. Wow, I'm really surprised that he would try a pit on a potentially armed suspect, but they went for it. So the officers can sense.
Oh, he's going for it again.
Really escalating. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. Wow. We just crossed through La Palma Avenue, southbound on State College. You can tell that these officers want to bring an end to this. They've tried a pit. They've tried the spike strips. He might have ran over the edge of a spike strip just about a minute ago. I don't really see that the vehicle is struggling in any way, so hard to tell. But again, Anaheim police still in pursuit southbound on State College, south of the 91 freeway. And incredibly, they tried a pit. They're not going to do one right now. Way too busy. Too many vehicles. So hard on the brakes here. You can see the smoke there from the brakes. This officer right on his tail. Wow, this is really impressive. I can't believe he would.
There's civilians all around. Why are you pointing your...
Normally they would allow for a little more room. They're going to try to box this guy in. Wow, they're pushing him.
What?
Wow, going to push him right up against a building. But nope, away we go. Wow, that is really bold here.
That is crazy. I have never seen them do something.
There's about 12 squad cars behind this guy. So when one falls out of line, the next one comes right up to try the next move. But that was really interesting that they would try to essentially pin him in such a busy area of town. But continuing southbound State College, coming up to Santa Ana Street here in the city of Anaheim.
Who did he shoot?
Okay, so there's a little bit of traffic coming up. Let's see. So continuing southbound on State College. Running the red.
I've never seen LA police this reckless.
Okay, he's running the red. You can see that the car is smoking just a little bit. I think he might have a flat. I think, yeah, that front, yeah, so the front tire is flat. The rear might be flat on this side too, and that's the side where I thought he had ran over the spike strip, and I think he did. I do see at least the front front driver's side tire is flat. The rear one might be too, and I do see some smoke coming from the car, so I do think he's running on flats, at least on this side of the vehicle. And we are entering that area where we do have a temporary flight restriction here due to Disneyland, So we are going to be slightly further than we'd like, but we'll hold the shot for you as long as we can here. This is going to still be southbound on State College, and this is still going to be Anaheim Police in pursuit. Going to go in here with a doubler. It'll make it a little blurry, but we'll be able to see the vehicle a little bit better in terms of distance. So still at State College, we're coming up to Ball.
What up?
I mean, you can't get busier than
They could have
these
pitted
streets
him
right here at
20
State
minutes
College at
ago,
Ball.
but the libtard training told them to wait until the busiest place just to damage the
Oh, he's going
PD
for
car
it.
for more funds. PF.
But I think the driver's onto them now. The element of surprise is gone with this guy. He knows that when they get that close to him, it's because they're going to try to pit him. So yeah, still southbound State College. You see that Anaheim police officer still right on his tail, looking for the right opportunity to try another
That's
pit.
what we hope for, is that the car starts to become disabled before he, hits anybody. But again, 50 miles an hour, Susie, on a pit. Here comes another one. Almost. See, now the guy's on. See, this is what happens. You do one, and then they're on to you. So
Go back.
every
Wait,
time
link
that
me.
officer tries to get up to his left side,
I thought this one would be
the guy
better.
catches on and veers to the left, kind of preventing that officer from effectuating that pit
I
maneuver.
don't want to give this guy any kind of praise, of course, but the way that they're driving, it almost leads me to believe that they've been doing this before. Like they know what they're doing. Like, pressing on the gas as a police vehicle is pushing your car sideways and just, accelerating on the gas. And then, knowing
Can a
that
mod
if you
link
keep
me?
accelerating outside of a pit, then, out of a pit, then that you'll keep going. And it's just incredible to see this happening right now. The Anaheim Police Department.
Just beyond that building. Look at all these units. I counted about a dozen regular patrol units, and then there was what looked like an unmarked pickup as well that was in this chase, which I'd never seen before. So that was really interesting. And we continue still southbound on State College, busy intersection here, not far from Angel Stadium. They're looking for the right chance to try that pit again, but they just haven't had the right opportunity. He's going a little fast. Really picking up speed here, under the 5. Gonna pop out the other side there. So now we're in the city of Orange, right by UCI
Pit him. Come on,
Hospital.
officer.
And still southbound State College here, right at the city drive. So we're getting closer to the block, or the outlet to Orange is the new name. So yeah, we're right by the block, and right by the Lamoureux Justice Center, right by the jail here in the city of Orange as well, the old animal shelter. The way that we're heading, we're gonna head right up to the Orange Crush. Oh my gosh! Wow!
Wow.
Crush! I almost crashed into that guy. Wow, that was a close one. I think he did tap him. Okay, we're right at the Crush. This is where the 5, the 22, all come together, and the 57. Always a super busy interchange, but he continued past it, so we're continuing to head south.
He's
and I believe
zooming,
the street's
bro.
gonna come to an end.
His tire's about to pop.
Right at a park.
Hi Eric, that's me. I'm driving in the truck. I'm on the way to pick up the pod.
there we go.
Drop
That's
the
right where it
address and
ends.
I'll pick
Right
it
at
up
Memory
right
Lane.
quick.
And going to be coming our way here. So eastbound turn onto Memory Lane. They're, again, trying for a pit. This is a perfect street to do it. It's always really open. Nobody around. There goes the pit. He just crashed. And he's skidding there on the side. Center divider now. Just crashed. Lots of smoke. I think this is going to be it for this guy. Surrounded by units here.
They're shooting.
Really hard to see what's happening with all that smoke.
They're shooting.
Stop. Sky Cow, which is great news for us. Look at that. Here we go.
Oh, there we go again. And it did turn it
He's
over.
got
This-
mag
ooh,
dumped.
crashing into the wall. Hopefully that stops this car. My goodness.
He's still going to try to keep going.
It's hard to get anywhere
All right.
with this
So
clown.
hopefully this will be the end of it.
And this is actually on the freeway, Mike?
No, this is Memory Lane
okay.
is
Look
where
like
we're
the
at.
freeway. Okay.
And look at all the smoke. So he's hitting the gas still, and that's what's causing those tires to smoke like that.
Wow. And remember, this person, as far as we know, is armed. The wanted is assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. Again, the details, we don't know exactly what happened. Okay, shots fired. Okay, so again, this person is armed. We don't know if those shots came from the person or Anaheim Police Department, but obviously they got up to this person pretty fast, Mike. We often see, the CHP,
that last person ended
especially if they know that they are armed, they're going to have that body shield first before they're even approaching that car. But as you see, the Anaheim Police Department,
click the link.
Went right up to this.
I'm not going to show it on stream because obvious reasons. But if you want to watch it yourself,
police officers there on the ground, or it came from the person who we do believe the driver of this car is armed. Unclear if there is another person in this car tonight. We don't know if there is anyone else, but as far as we know, this person wanted for assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig. Coming to an end tonight on Memory Lane and the City Drive in the city of Orange, and the Anaheim Police Department chasing this person for a good part.
Go ahead and send Pluto a message. You just live stream the cops killing someone.
Show you some of the things that happened earlier, right before this situation came to an end.
Damn, bro.
Memory Lane that we're talking about. See that? Yep, crashed right into the wall there as that officer did the pit maneuver, and again crashes into the other wall, and then finally trapped, and still accelerating, as Mike mentioned, and we can see all that smoke coming out of the car, and then we heard that shots were fired. Unclear tonight whether it was by Anaheim Police Department.
I do believe at this point it was by law enforcement, and I'll tell you why, Suze. So you noticed that the gas was going and going and going and going and going, and that's what we were seeing all the smoke from. And then as soon as the shots fired, that stopped. Right, and there has been no apparent movement from the person in the truck. I do want to do just a little bit of housekeeping with our control room here really quick. They're going to make an approach on this car, and if that person has been shot, they're going to pull him out of the truck.
Why is everyone saying CLM?
Sure that we don't, show that at all. So, and again, you're looking at a far-off shot here. We are just outside the Disneyland TFR, the flight restrictions for Disneyland, so that's why we're not closer. Susie, this is now going to turn into a massive investigation.
Sure.
This road, Memory Lane, if you're in this area, and again, this is Memory Lane. The next major is going to be Bristol. This area is going to be closed for hours now that police are going to have to potentially investigate a shooting that occurred along with this. The smoke from the front of the truck has subsided. I assume that happened when he slammed into both of those, kind of walls, and then we saw a bunch of smoke from the rear end, which
maybe I shouldn't show it.
When he was still trying to gun it and hit the gas. Who knows, Susie? He may have also fired shots as a result of this.
But you could tell by their stance too after it happened. Right after those shots were fired, we got the call for these shots fired. You can tell by the officer's stance that they weren't in that stance anymore.
People are saying, what does CLM mean?
They were so carefully before.
Yeah, and I'm even going to play about. I'll play.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
You are so ugly and hideous. Now thank me for my subscription.
Again, crouching, kind of behind the police cars, which is obviously, usual and not surprising if shots are being fired. And again, as to your point, Susie, we do believe that
watching someone die while wearing that shirt.
Shots, but we don't know.
Bro, he shot somebody. Okay, it's not like he was a.
Did he fire shots at them? Did he just point it at them?
He shot somebody.
Kind of the circumstances surrounding that. And I'm just trying to watch this. Yeah, so there is an officer. I can see where he fired the shots. There's an officer that came right up against the center divide.
You check IGDMs.
Driver's side window. So that is when that occurred. And again, they're going to give. Oh, he's out. Look at that.
Oh.
Wait.
Out of the passenger side, somebody is. I don't know if there were two people in that truck.
Wait, what?
Somebody just climbed out of the passenger side car of the driver of the truck there.
Okay, so it's unclear if there was a passenger in the car. We don't know if that's the driver, but as far as we know that shots were fired. We do believe by the Anaheim Police Department at this person, so it could have been a passenger in the car or the driver who maybe wasn't hit. It's unclear right now, but as far as we know, Anaheim Police Department was the one who did the shooting, but it's unclear. It could have been that person shot at them first. It could have been that maybe they pointed their weapon at them, and that's what made them shoot in that person's direction. But for whatever reason, that person was armed, and they knew that going into this. They knew that this was an assault with a deadly weapon on a big rig.
Chat, he won the gulag.
Again, we're trying to clear that up, but we do know, as far as we know, that this person had a weapon during this entire chase.
First-person POV during chase.
Because of how they're aggressive they were being.
Right, and we do know, we are hearing now that there were 2 people in there.
Okay.
So there is a driver and a passenger. We did see the passenger. We saw somebody get out of the passenger side. I do believe that is a passenger. So right now the police, they're getting that person secured. What they're going to continue to do.
Do it. Okay, I'm not showing you
now
anymore. That's
it's
fucking
uncertain.
blood on
I
the
can check to see if
windshield.
the fire department's responding. I assume they are, but what they'll do is they'll give commands, right? They'll give commands. They'll tell the person to come out, and then they'll do that until that they're comfortable. If this person is unable to get out on their own, if they were wounded or severely wounded.
10 cops just mag dumped him. I don't think he's coming out of the car.
They will make a decision to go up and just approach that car, but they're definitely going to try and make commands first to get that person to come out before they approach it. And you do see the canines down there. I think I saw a shield by somebody at one point.
Okay, it looks like they are stacked up behind each other.
Yeah, and so you got the set of officers on the right side. You see the flashlight pointing at it, and then you got another set on the left side. So at some point they will try to make an approach and try to see they'll pull this person out.
Yo, what the fuck did I just read in chat, bro?
Individual is in the driver's side if he is unable to get out on his own. If
Are you guys watching this on your own computer?
At this point.
Yeah, we were wondering if they were still armed after we had heard that we saw some items or objects being thrown out the window, a green and a white object. We thought maybe those might be the weapons they were throwing out the window since they were wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. But it looks like they were armed, still at the end of.
All right, I'm done watching this. That's because you don't know how to stream properly. Bro, I'm not going to show this. Your chat is watching a 50-year-old man watch the news.
Is it a sin to have a fade haircut? The correct answer is yes, it is a sin. Here's why. Because in Leviticus chapter 19 verse 27 says this: you should not shave around the size of your head, nor shall you disfigure the edge of your beard. Amen? Because it's not natural to have a fade haircut. Amen? God wants your hair naturally. Amen?
Maybe if he had a Tesla, he could have paid $4,000 to go a little faster.
Fuck you, bro. All right, I am out for the night. Sorry for not streaming crazy long tonight. The next time you see me, I will probably be doing a fishing, deep sea fishing stream, trying to catch sharks and shit with my backpack and my Starlink. So my date's you'll most likely see me on Saturday. Hello, Eric, just stop by to say go fuck yourself and have a terrible day. Okay? Alrighty. Post VOD, I will. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of the night, guys. Stay safe, stay black. Don't think E-Money went due. I am out. Peace.